Hello, good evening, and welcome to the stream. Yes, we're live, both here and on the YouTube. Obviously, you've got much better video quality on the YouTube. Yes, you do. Just doing some social medias. Shouldn't take but a moment. There you go. There's one. Very interesting. I'm just trying to post social media things and it's not working. Ideo. Right, we're almost done, after all. All that malarkey. Yes, indeed. Oh, right, okay, we're live. Live on a Friday. B. Davis, seems like I'm stuck at 33. Cannot find test facility 2. Salutations. What, the Imperial Test Station 33? Is that what you mean? Go to the live screen. There we go. Same over on YouTube. No? Hang on. Should have done. Oh, is it just streamed up? Ah, yeah. There you go. Test Facility 2. What was that one? 10. This one here. Level is 33. Are you just trying to complete the dungeon, are you? Lady Sky Cannon, welcome to the stream. Razil, welcome on in. It's not level locked. You can go in there at level 1 if you're brave enough. You just need to get the ID ring to get through certain doors. Yeah, you know about the ID bracelet. You got to pick it up to get through the shield doors. That's in every dungeon, a lot of places. So what is it you're trying to do in there? What makes you stuck? If you're lurking, you're working on an Engie Twink. Okie dokie. So, what, have you got a mission there or something? From memory, there's a guy there. Gives you a mission. Derek. But he flits all over the map for planetologist training. You best find, if you're trying to follow his quest line, you're better off following a guide, because you do the first thing with him there, and then it doesn't tell you where else to go next. But there's guides out there goes, next you'll find Derek here in the bottom of this one. And you speak to him again and all that kind of stuff. Do you need help or something, or is there one on the Hala Rock? I'm not sure I quite understand what you're asking. You're stuck with this particular dungeon. You can't find test facility 2. All right, where are you? It's there. Do you want me to take you there? Is there one of those southeast of SE Rock? What server are you on? Are you on this server? If you're on this server, I can give you a lift. Man, Tatooine looks great in this game, yeah. And Tatooine was based on Dune. You got to remember, Dune came out a long time ago, even before Star Wars. Yeah, what was that? Is that someone arriving at my base somewhere? Sounded like it, or something powering down. It's all working. Second trial of a qual. Yeah, so that's that one, I think. That's the first one, all the way over here, Mina Cavern, and then the second one is there. It's north. It's in It's in this area. Eastern Vermilis, or however you pronounce it.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, it's not in the southern half of the map. It's further north. It's up here. You need a buggy to get there. Yeah, the second trial is that one. If you're on the same server as me, I'd take you there. I'm on. Vigilang, what was that? Ruth and Dylan. How's the stream going? Going very well, thank you. Yeah, second trial is in the north. So I don't know where you are now. Oh, there's a storm blowing past, so we can't see the map. But let's give that a minute.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, second trial is... Well, when this clears, I'll be able to show you again. Yeah, I'm not in the market for any commissions, but I appreciate the hustle. Gotta do it. Oh, I lagged then. I think it's the storm, maybe. Yeah, so second trial. I'll take the scouts quicker. Is over here called the Deep Struggle. I appreciate the hustle, but I'm not interested in any logos or anything from anyone. Thank you. Thanks for the offer, but no thanks. You played this a couple of weeks now. You still enjoy it as pre-AO player. Similar. Some of it does feel like the crafting. I'll put that away while we're doing it. Like the crafting feels very AO. So let's say I want to make a Mark V ornithopter. I need all these parts. These come from the science labs. These come from ships and machine works. These come from other places. But what's nice is when you're looking at the map, like if you look here, it tells you what kind of loot is in the chests there, and here it tells you that. Here it tells you there's complex machinery, and if we go all the way, where is it? Somewhere here, I know that I'll get the industrial pumps, and you know, so I know where I can get the stuff to do it, but I've got to get the parts. And then for the cobalt paste, I need to mine... I need etherite crystals, so I have to find them and then convert them into cobalt paste, you know, and so on and so forth. So it's got all these layers and layers of stuff in it. Oh, I need some more bodies for my death stills. Yeah, have you got a buggy yet? If you've got a buggy, you're fine. Because part of the main quest tells you to come to this area anyway. Massively overpowered weapon for these sort of mobs, so it's just nice and handy. I'm not interested, thank you. What? I have no... Oh, I couldn't pick the corpse up. Derp. Why am I so heavy then? Put that away. That way. That way. I think I need to get closer to green there. That way. should... Oh, the chest is actually full. What about that one? Okay. Yep. Dino loot lookup. Yeah, but built into the... Yeah, it's more like farming symbiont bosses, parts and stuff like that. You know, that kind of... Those layers of complexity. Still overloaded. Can't pick it up. Okay, well, thank you for that, Ruther. Drop some more gear. Need the bodies, they go in the death still. Yeah, drop that. Drop me rad suit. That's probably those. I had 112 of them from a dungeon I went to. Yeah, I'm not on Instagram. One corpse. Okay, one corpse for the death still. Deposit. And we'll go back and get the other one. Okay, I'll add you to the the ever-growing list of people that want to make stuff for me. Hate to tell you this, I get about 50, 60 tweets and Discord messages a day from people that want to sell me their logos and whatnot. Same answer. I'm not in the market for any, but thanks. Appreciate it. I'm sure you're a great artist, but you know you need to sell your stuff to someone that wants it. I got another still suit as well. Yeah, this one for doing a contract. It looks quite good. Yeah, so you got the dino loot thing, and like say if you want to build armor, then that's the wrong thing. No, that's weapons. Right, so a garment thing. So say I'm going right. I want to build some of this, so I need silicon block, sand trout leathers, duraluminum, and water. You need water for everything, but to make duraluminum, you need these two. So you need aluminium ingots and yasmium. Thanks, I'm now sniffing the space. There you go. There's a 1,000,001 YouTube guides out for the main quests and all the side quests now. So any I can remember, I'm happy to help with. But yeah, you know, you can kind of pause and follow along with a good video. There's loads of those now. Yeah, so those you have to farm from a radioactive area. Aluminum ingots you make from aluminum ore. So that's 2 processes to get that. Then that's a task to get that. And then that then gives you duraluminum. You know, so that kind of layering that you get with with AO when it comes to crafting anything is very much there. Yeah, the third trial, I think, is it's somewhere. It's in this upper region. I can't remember which one comes after that. There's a big long ass climb one up here, which doesn't seem to be marked on the map. But you can climb to the very top of this, even without a plane or anything. You can just actually climb it. There's another one over here, I'm sure. There's the hidden one here. And then there's one along here. For some reason isn't marked anymore. I don't know why. Oh, because we had the main storm, so a lot of markers have gone. I think that's what it was. But yeah, they're all over it. If you look it up online, you will, on YouTube or whatever, you get a guide for each and every one. Yeah, wait till you get to this one. That's freakish. That's freakishly strange. Needs a Cutter A Mark 6. I can't make one. I need the next stage of production material, which is deep desert stuff. I can't even make one yet. Let's have a look. You got to research it before you can build it. So, Mark 3, Mark 4, Mark 5. They want that, which I can research, but yes, yeah, it needs plastinium ingots, which you need deep desert materials for. Yeah, it's got some jank, but it's still compelling to play. It's just really good. How much duraluminum can I make now? 63. Okay, so we'll do 31 and 32. Someone getting wormed. Chasing after someone. So you need different fabricators for different machines. I was thinking of making a Mark 5 Scout. I do like the Scout. You need a lot of that, which means we'd need a lot of the other stuff as well. I might go and do a Jasmine run. Anonymous gifter gifted a tier 1 sub to Fear Them Mind Kill. Fear is the mind killer. How did I not get that straight away? Cool, dude. If you're doing the thing for the drops, yeah, any 2 drops to any 2 streamers or 2 drops to any streamer will, if you've linked your accounts up and everything, you'll get the drops. It's the Atreides officer thing. It's not actual armor. It's like this. See, like here, I'm using the Atreides Scout chest piece. I could go for that one. That. It's just like a paint job. I went for the Atreides one. So you get the dress uniform version of that to put on certain clothing items. Yeah, I think Yasmin Run is going to be in order. Or we could visit my second, or third, I suppose, base. Which is up here. And it's up here purely because there's so much aluminum here. It's just a really easy peasy farm up there, you know. Scout is fine. Assault is double the size of Scout. Half the agility, only advantage is double the storage. Yeah, exactly. I've got the assault just for that, just for doing loot runs or transporting stuff. Take that off. Oh no. Let's put on the rad suit. And I will stash. That's full. Okay, we'll use the new medium chest. Yeah, it doesn't glide as well, I've noticed that. It's good. It's good. It's got the capacity, which makes, you know, fewer runs, but it's not as much fun to fly. You can give people a lift in it, which is nice because it has got a second seat. Definitely doesn't glide anything like as well. Yeah, it's double storage side. Regular Scout. So the bigger Scout isn't worth it. Oh crap, wait. I haven't got any fuel cells. And this thing eats them. It would not fit that hangar for sure. I'm driving it. See? 3 wings. Aside. This is the assault. They decided that the only collision that matters is the body, not the actual, you know, the wings or whatever. Which, you know, is kind of silly, but also cool that you don't have to go to all the trouble of building it. I know I've got batteries or fuel cells somewhere. Ooh, he's close. Oh. Same chest again. Nope. Okay, we got medium. Okay, that'll do. The equivalent of 2 good mediums there. Yeah, it shouldn't fit there because the wings in no way, shape or form can actually fit, but this is my first, I mean, I've got my very first base I built, you know, when you have to survive, which is down south. I'm letting Space Quest borrow it at the minute. And there's nothing special about it. It's a very basic kind of a base, you know. Yeah, and as you may expect, all my stuff is completely unsorted. Because the game doesn't force you to sort it. It will draw resources from wherever they're contained. So it's ideal for people who are lazy like me. Is there a better spot to put the point on? Like, it's right there with the Scout. Oh, you bought the piston and the other parts from GMI, Farm Thermo from, yeah, Deep Desert PVE area. Yeah, that's what I did. Yeah, you can't carry a chest like you can carry a bag in AO, but kind of spoiled the Space Quest a little. Not really. I mean, he was a bit lost with everything. I was like, no, it'll be alright, mate. It'll be alright. Is it 8 or 9 o'clock? I think it's 8 o'clock for Sheol is the nearest. Get some more Yasmin. I think I'll just, you know, I'm in no rush to get out into the PvP areas. Get off the sand. Right, okay. And one of them. Oh, I can't take it from here, okay. So thinking of downloading it, looks all, yeah, there's no sub, so you just buy it once and then go play. Where are we? Yeah, this is a spot, that's a spot, that's a spot. Into the rads. See if there's any mobs here this time. This is quite heavily farmed. Yep, they just spawned in, I just saw them down there. One of them's a sniper, so you got to be careful. However, I is sniper too. So, I've got decent enough gear I can handle them, but and set up. There you go. Now we can quick drop each time. Enough once the poison gets kicked in. Yep, there you go, down you go. I think there's another one. Oh, got a shield ripper. You'll go down two in a sec. Yep, there you go, you're done. Take him. Go down the hole. Yeah, it is an awesome game. You do need a fairly modern-ish rig to play it at any kind of frame rate with all the eye candy on. I am playing on a fairly high-end rig, so stay out of the green gloop. Backpack full. Okay. So dump it back on the ship. Yeah, that's gloop, not sand. Don't stand in that. Your time in the rads is severely reduced if you stand in it. But what I think makes it interesting, you've got so much to do to get anything done, and then there's always a sense of threat. I think they got that part of it right. Oh, there's my ship bouncing around like, I don't know what's wrong with it. Something. It's not happy the way I parked it. There you go. I think there was a little bit more down there. We'll just run down and get it. The unique cut array. Same stats as the Mark 6. Yeah, the uniques are usually one tier above whatever tier they're supposed to be. Yeah, we're full again. That'll do. Yeah, there's a unique one, but it won't cut Yasmin or whatever. It's still locked. It is better. It's a better cut array, but it just won't do some of the material you need to actually cut. Can I show in your map? Yep. Let me get back to my Thopter. And out of radiation, and then I'll show you. There's about 3 or 4 of them that have got little caves in them with extra stuff down there, and what looks like stuff for quests, but I don't have the quest itself. So on the map, see there's the open world border, and it's just across from it. So if that's where we came in, the entry point was there. So if you remember the world map, you got 9 o'clock there. So we came in at 8 o'clock, and it puts you right next to this one. Those other guys that were there, they do sting a bit. Okay, people have had this one. People tend not to go down the cave for some reason. I have got a Mark 5 rad suit, which means I can hang in the rads a bit longer, but... Oh, that one is 2, 3 there. Okay. Cool. We're doing nearly halfway on the rads, and we're right near a safe area. So, see, this one's got the little cave as well. Hellgear, welcome to the stream. Note to self, you run way quicker without the cutter equipped. Ooh, get out the gloop. There we go. Compete with other players for the resources, kind of, but it depends. Like chest loot, no. In PvP, in PvE areas, you're not competing for the same loot. It's unique to you. So there'll be a chest. They'll run up, empty the chest, and on their client, the chest is now empty. But on your client, it's got loot in it, unique to you. In PvP areas, the loot is unique. Someone surveying. Okay, was there any more? Mining a shared resource. No. If they mine it before you do, they get it. Which is why some of the nodes are empty. Like these pools, this is where you find this rock. See, that one was empty before we got to it, and that's because someone else mined it before I did. But the respawn is so fast, it like hardly matters. Come back in about 2 minutes, and they will all respawn. Alright, we're about halfway, so we're just going to go west. Unless there's some on... was that the first one we went to? Yeah, it is. Mining's not a shared resource, or rather it is a shared resource, so whoever cuts it first gets it. It's not a big deal. Let's go down here and reserve fuel. See, here is outside of the radiation, which is why our radiation's going down. You can get out your vehicle, otherwise it burns fuel while you're sat on the ground. It's like to get the turret as best as far as you know. Yeah, it depends what it cuts. See, this will do copper, granite, salvage metal, iron, carbon, iridium, basalt, aluminum, jasmine, titanium and Stradivarium. So if you need those particular things, then you need that cutter that does it. Otherwise you go up to it, scan it, and then it goes, can't have it. Which is annoying. Right, back in a sec. Harris Cutter 8. Yeah, I don't think I've got that one. I did get got Callie's breaker, but if you look at the stats, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't go beyond aluminum or aluminium. That's the only cutter one I've found for the uniques. And the ones you find are kind of random. There's fuel. Even this one over here might have respawned. More DD PvE area for you then. Oh, is that where you got it from? What, from one of the ships there? Yeah, there's no scanner for this one either. Oh. That spawned. Yeah, so if someone else gets the resource before I do, they get it, but it's no big deal. I mean, it's not like it doesn't respawn incredibly quickly. Ship and allow, right? I'll check it out. I've been in the PvE of DD. That looks pretty cool, actually. I'll go out there in the scout though, just because it's easier to get around, even though you can't carry as much. But unless I'm mining stuff, there's no need. Hellgear, how you doing? The pools look... Oh, it's two there. Oh, yeah, I'm only in the big ship because it can carry a lot more. It's the only reason to bring it, really. It's not as much fun to fly, honestly. Prefer the Scout. The Scout feels very nimble. And the glide on the Scout is better as well. Maintains height and speed a lot better. Backpack full. While we're here, top up on the iodine. Oh, there's a cluster. There's a dude. I flatten him. I don't think I did. I don't know if you can flatten them anymore. No, it didn't. Poison always gets them. Eventually. Okay. Yeah, some people are bringing buggies out here for the much better efficiency. So they must be happy hanging in the rads a long time. That one's a tricky one to get. Come on. Got it. Sometimes you're like, I got it! Right, are we getting this one then? Can't even scan it from here. I'm not standing in the goop. It just cuts down how long you can stay out here by too much. And I've tried parking this in the goop and then standing on it. It didn't work. Yeah, and the interactive. Yeah, it doesn't. I haven't scanned here, and I haven't got a scanner on this either. So. Oh, drink water before you die. There you go, hydrated. Yeah, if I go back to any of those clusters we've just been to, if no one else has been there, they've all respawned by now. It's only tricky in a place like this, because it's radioactive. It's the only place I've come across that is. Is there any more? It was. Depends what you're mining as well. Things like titanium ore is incredibly heavy. It's going to be the last one. We need to get out of the rads. That bar's gone quite a way round. Baby burn. Before our rats get too high. Titanium is deep desert. I've not found any yet, but I've seen other players in there on streams and stuff, and it's like 15 kilometers north of where you enter. So you're in the PvP. Guy I saw doing it is Carnage, massive streamer and YouTuber, and he's on a private server, so most of the players is like his own peeps, so they're not going to gank him. Yeah, deep, like 15 kilometers into the PvP areas. Let's jump out of here while we're just waiting for rads. Oh, is it gone already? That was quick. Quicker than I thought. Okay, so, well, look. So we got there 1,588. We can get a bit more. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, but it's on your cluster, so it depends who's on your cluster. It's not shared across every server, but it is shared across all the servers that connect to that cluster. I think you can't wear a miner's jacket here and get extra resources. Oh, that guy's back. Usually two of them. Right, he's down. Come on, where are you? Ow. Okay, they're both down. I don't think they come back, but we should be alright. Yeah, so these have respawned. This was the first place we went to. So we just cycled round again. Gonna dump this and then go down the cave again. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh my god! Fail. Fail to control the dispenser belt. It felt like it was stuck on then, to be honest with you. Straight into the worm's mouth. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that's actually happened. Or straight into quicksand. And your energy's drained. Nothing left in the power pack. You are to die. You just gotta hope you got enough stamina and dodge out. Jump it. Alright, down the pit. What was that? That moment last time when you almost got swallowed during flight. Oh Christ, yeah. I've had plenty of moments where I'm like, oh my god, this is it. Oh no, I've just lost everything. And then miraculously survived. Is nuts. That constant threat is not for everyone, but I quite enjoy it. It keeps things, it feels very interesting because of it, I think. You know, if you were just like having to farm stuff and there was just no threat while you did it, it would get very kind of sameish, wouldn't it? But when there's constant threat everywhere, it becomes a lot more interesting. Donk. Like trying to not stand in the green goo. Have I been chased? I've been eaten by a worm about 5 times on the beta weekend. Have I been chased? Many times. Every time I'm on open sand, essentially, I get chased. Because Shia-Lude doesn't want you there. Shia-Lude is going to come for you. Okay, I think down here. Compact Compactor Mark 5 soft step boots. Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, for farming off the sand. Yeah. As soon as I got an ornithopter, farming off the sand was a lot less stress. I mean, you still got to respect the worm, but you know, it's not doing it on a bike or whatever is like, oh god. The second you see the bar shaking a bit too much, you're just off or you're dead. It's so quick now. With that, you're off as soon as you're off the ground and flying in the opposite direction. Yeah, it gives you way more time on the sand. So I've been going down using the compactor until it goes red, then I'm the hell out of here, you know, whizzing out of there as fast as I can, and then just dropping down and picking stuff up instead of trying to do both at the same time. That seems to be a fairly consistent method. Someone's been in here and farmed, I think. Or in here hasn't respawned yet. No. Okay. I can go forward. You can do flower sand anywhere in Hager Basin that it shows up, but I wouldn't advise getting it if it's on top of drum sand. That's probably a bad idea. Oh, someone's built a base here. Oh yeah, it's a non-rad zone. Or just inside. Yeah, they're just out of the rads there. Yeah, there's a worm. They're always... There's more than one worm. I mean, you've got to understand, there's lots of worms. Radiation doesn't do anything to your vehicle, but it will kill you. That's the worm whizzing past deep down there. Oh, that's the one we couldn't get, because it's right in the middle. I'm not standing in the green goo. Southeast of Station 197, okay. Oh, storage full. Okay, that's it, we're done. Invermilkton, lots of them. Out with the rads. That zone border and then back home. Have I been chased by the worm? Oh, hell yeah. You watched the Beta Weekend video. I was chased by him all over when I was on a sand bike going from outcrop of rock to outcrop of rock. It's only once you get a flying vehicle that things are surprisingly easier. No. And that's it. We want 3 o'clock for our base. Ivermectin, lots of them. Ivermectin, I've not come across those yet. Well, it doesn't ring a bell anyway. Yeah, normally with the Scout, you just, I don't know if you guys can see it on stream, there's like a horizon bar there. And if you get the dot just on it, you pretty much only lose a meter of height every, I don't know, half kilometre or something. So if you're at 700, you're going like 162 kph, which is quick, but you don't drop height. This drops height a lot faster, and it also slows down a lot. It's not as much fun to fly. It doesn't feel as mobile. But it's got a much bigger inventory, so... Yeah, when I used to have to cross between there, it was a nightmare. I was there just making sure. See, like, you get sand like that all the time popping up. Just run out with a compactor and grab it and run away again. I could put thumpers down and all that, but I think they're more useful if there's more than one of you. Like one person, you know, dropping thumpers to keep the worm off what you're doing, but... space. That's what we want. Right. Take this off. Oh, wait, no, it wasn't that one I put it in. It was this one, maybe. Where did I put my armor? Oh, I think I put it in the one nearest the door, didn't I? Yeah, there it is. Drop that in there. Okay. Got our gear back. Right, okay. And then also, while I'm there, I love these quality of life things, so I want to get the stuff off the ornithopter into a chest so I can use it for crafting. So I instead of just looking at backpack, you just do that. I thought ornithopter. There you go. There's plenty there. 2,586 of them. So depending on how much water we've got, how many more Duralum can we make? 19? It's got to be water, yeah, because it uses 500 water. It needs so much more water than I have. Yeah, so for the compactor, I've got those soft step boots. I think I got them. Oh, they wouldn't be in that, would they be in here? Soft step boots. Oh my, oh, these are low, aren't they? I think I got these quite early on. I've never made them. I did get the Masquerade blood bag, 14 volume, 22k capacity, only running with that now. What's that from? Is that from a quest or something else? I got a still suit from completing the oh god, the planetologist quest line. It's good still suit. If I'm out doing any base building, I usually equip it. Don't know what I've done with it, mind you. So the Mark V Scout, not really worth it. Just stay with the Mark IV or build the Mark V. It's better. Usually travel with that, just in case. Any blood?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, I've got the decaliter gel, and that holds 10 litres of water. And then for blood bags, those that use 1,500. Or 15 litres, essentially. But then... Balik. I got something Balik. Yeah, this one. Yeah. Batai? I'm not sure how you pronounce it. But I only got the still suit. I didn't get, like, any of the other stuff. Like, with a different one, I did a mission, like a contract. And I got... No, it didn't put it there. Must be in one of these. I have been out to the... I got Stratividium, but I can't refine it. I haven't got the thing to make that yet. I did get a set. What the hell have I done with it? I put it somewhere. Sure where. Let's look in every single chest then, boys and girls, till we find it. It'll be in one of them. I thought I'd put it in this one. But I had not. Nope. Nope. Just to put it in one of the others. I thought I'd put it in a big one, but... Nope. apparently have lost a still suit somewhere. And I really don't know where it could be. I brought it back to the base. I put it in a chest. Is it in this one?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It is not. What the hell happened to that? Slight concern. Oh, there you go. Marrakech still suit. So I got. So you get the main body, the head, gloves, boots. You get the full set there. That one's quite good. Actually, I think I'll go to Arakeen and dump some money. I don't like leaving it in chests. I mean, generally I do leave it in chests rather than run around with it, but it soon adds up. You do a Imperial testing station and walk out with thousands and thousands of Solaris. If you've visited every chest. Just make sure we got all of it out. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, we'll take the... Okay. Lag. I don't know what that was. I'm going to take the scout for that. I do like the scout. Not only can you put it in your pocket, but I just don't know if the Mark V is worth... Yeah, if you do the Planetologist's quest to completion, you get that, the body armor part. Which is, the body armor is the best bit. Shy Halloon nearby somewhere. Oh, he's right there. Thankfully, I'm miles away from him. See, with this, it's a nice steady 162 kilometers an hour, and our descent is much, much slower. Let's give ourselves a bit more fuel. So I just wanted to build the Mark V Scout for myself, and I was going to gift the Mark IV to Space Quest. So he gets a bit of a leg up doing quests and stuff on the server. Arakeen. Track. So this is like the grid in AO. Kind of. You're not... yeah. It's closest approximation of anyway. What are you using for the counters at the top? Oh, that's Nvidia's own app. You know, GeForce Experience or whatever the hell they call it. I think they've changed it since then, but yeah, that's all that is. Yeah, and the northwest part of the Haga Basin map is where most of the aluminium ore is. There are dozens of bases up there on every server because people are aware of that. But even so, it's still the best place to farm it, even though everyone else is farming it there. Does that make sense? Right.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit? How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
Select amount. Yeah, that 50k can go in. There's a noble moustache you have to... Yeah, so this is the GMI for Dune. So you can see this stuff people are willing to sell. I don't know if there's a search. So light armor. You can search by, rather than having to type in what you're looking for, you get the drop-down list for it. See, no one's selling them. But it lists all the items available in-game. Right, soft step boots. No one's selling those. Heavy armour. This is what's actually for sale in that category. Still suits. Yeah, the stuff that I've just got. Someone wants 35k for that. That was a pretty easy mission to get. From Crossroads, you get it from. Well, actually, no. You start with it in Anvil, and then it tells you to go 2 different places. You end up in Crossroads, and that's where it gives you the full one. It's like a longish chain. If you're doing it on a bike, yeah, it'd be hard. Utility. Rad suit Mark 5, yeah, thanks, I've got one. Uniques, what have people got? Tabor. Soft step boots. Can't make them yet. I haven't got the plastinium. I'm not that. Well, I just haven't done it yet. 26k for those. I thought they were common. It's almost 40k for those ones, but okay. Yeah, so there's gear here I don't think anyone's discovered yet. So you can look for that. Then you've got weapons. Some of this looks like they just picked it up in a mission and threw it on here. That's what it looks like. Sidearms. Like that one, for God's sake. It's wrecked. It's like half done. But yeah, if you don't need it, Seb's Kiss It. These are ones from quests. I didn't know you could sell those. A dart for every man. Sign up. Rifles. What have we got? Oh, God. Yeah, I wish I could find Thufa's blueprint so I could repair the one I've got. It's lasted so long. That sniper rifle, spit dot, done really well. Thufa's best. Has anyone got the blueprint for it? I would happily buy a second one because it's been so good. But it's a quest item and it's not a repeatable quest. So unless you find the thing, see it, 262.1 damage. They're all exactly the same item. It's just some people aren't greedy. Zal's companion. Yeah, it's not as popular. But yeah, that is an amazing one. Unique schematic. Has anyone got that? I wonder. Thufa's thingamy-bob. Thufa's best. 45k for that. For the blueprint. Thank you. I'm buying it. Why? So I can repair mine and make another one. So now, if I look, research, weapons, aluminum, duraluminum, is it one of those? I don't know, I really hope that's it. Have I got it? Have I spent the money? I think I have. I just put 50k in, so I was up to nearly 300k. I've just gone back down, but yeah, it's this here. You can see mine's nearly done, but with the blueprint I can repair it, I think, if I have the crafting materials or whatever. Which way am I going? Oh, wrong way. That was worth coming out and looking. So Atreides won the Landsrad and voted on unique weapons. And the vendors have got them, but...
Welcome back.
They're these. So they've got those. The weapon traders have got them as well, but none of them are that great. Did you get that schematic from GMI? I think I did. It's not in my inventory, and I definitely spent the money. Did I buy it? Didn't I buy it? I think I bought it. It was the cheapest one there. Let's go and have another look. Unique schematics. Sufas, something. Oh yeah, weapons. Unique schematics. Sufa's best. I thought I bought it. Didn't I buy it? It's disappeared. Go to my orders at the top. Ah, purchase. There you go. For 45k. Now I can repair that rifle. You would not believe how long that has outlasted every other piece of gear. So if I'm able to repair it, I'll be very happy. Cheers for that, Gotham. Or Gokhan. I don't know how to say his name. Gokhan, it looks like. Because Khan looks like, well, Khan. Yeah, when the worm's chasing you, you know about it. You absolutely. If you can't tell, you're blind and deaf because, unfortunately, it lets you know. Right, map. Tiger Basin. Wait. Got it. Good. Right, we go back to our base and then repair Thufa's best. I hope that means I can keep repairing it and or make another one. I don't know. I've got the materials to repair it. I think I do. I think I've looked before and it's just gone recipe unknown. Meaning, until you know the recipe, you can't actually repair it. There we go. 4 o'clock. That's where we come in. Last try is good enough. Yeah, Thufa's best, though, is a weapon. Is probably the best rifle I've found, or best sniper rifle. Yeah, if I drop in with a scout, I am always 1,848 meters away from my nearest base. If I drop in with the assault, I'm slightly further. I have no idea why. It's only like by about 4 or 5 meters, but it's strange. So once you've got that, you can see that dot and then that line on the horizon. That's your kind of eye line. So if I set that in the middle, this will glide for literal miles without spending any, fuel. It's kind of awesome. That crossing there used to take me 20 minutes. And you would be clenched most of the time. Yeah, I need a bigger base. I need to. I thought the wall had collapsed or something. When I saw that corner, yeah, that corner's not right. Hang on. I'm going to fix that in a sec. Right, just put down here. Okay, let's put this away and then. Okay. Lag? That was definitely laggy then. Okay. I need to fix that. That freaked me out. I thought this part of the wall had disappeared. So, get rid of that, and then build tradies special rounded railing. That's what should be there. Now it won't freak me out next time I see it. Right, okay, let's see if we can repair Thufa's best. What I've noticed with it is there's no red being added. Silicon block. Okay, we can fix it. Silicon block. I can make 385. I needed 10, I think. 10 will do for now. Yeah, you know, like everything else, you start getting the permanent damage marker on it. There's none on this. There's no permanent. It doesn't look like there was ever, you know, which is a first. That's kind of weird, almost. Yeah, I couldn't tell you why. Right. Last try. Is last try an actual weapon that you can craft from a standard schematic? Or is it a mission one? Which one is it? I'm getting a beer anyway. I wrote that some time ago regarding your pronunciation. Oh, is it Gokhan or is it what else is it? My problem is I'm looking to my right. I'm looking at the YouTube chat directly in front of me on my main monitor. I'm looking at the game, and then on the left I'm looking at the Twitch chat, and it's just like, ugh. Thufa's best recipe unknown. No, I do know it. Have I got to? Oh, have I got to research it or whatever? Who's that? Research schematic. 1 Imperial blueprint. Well, given it doesn't seem to take any permanent damage. Ah, now it does. You see what I mean? There was no permanent damage on it, so I have used this since I got it, which means I've probably used it more. Yeah, that's the same, isn't it? I thought somehow it wasn't taking perma damage, but it has taken so little. Mind you, it only shoots 2 shots at a time, doesn't it? So fix the rad suit, fix that. Haven't got the recipe for that. Back. Haven't got the recipe for that. Cut array. Keep that all nice. Buoyant Reaper. Rolling torch, that's okay. That's okay. That's a good weapon. These all look good, but we didn't do anything with them. So now, this is all the way back up. That has taken so long for that to come down. It's just been incredible compared to every other weapon. Am I light enough to pick up a corpse? Because I want to throw more corpses into those machines. I'm not sure I'm light enough. Oh my god. He's crashed.
I see someone.
Get your shieldy friend. Ah! I thought you were going to keep moving. Ah, it's on me. Oh, you got me with the stun. Backpack full. Oh, I didn't get the corpse. Or did I? Corpse is that. Trying to stay without any stuff on enough to pick up a corpse is a problem. I'm a bit of a, oh, I need everything with me. I need my Swiss Army knife of gear. I have no idea where I've got granite and picked that up. You can live in there. You can live in there. Right, hopefully we can pick one up. Apparently the uniques you get for mission items or quest items don't count to your weight or inventory space. They just create their own thing. 173 of 175. Yeah, I suppose, you know, corpse, quite heavy. Weighs as much as whatever the person did, doesn't it? Oh, I'm so pleased with that. That was so worth going just for that. Okay, deposit corpse. I think I had one in a chest. Let's just have a look. Not in there. No, let's go back and get the other one. They can go in as well. Yeah, you can farm a ton of mats, and then you come back and go, why can't I make it? And you look and you go, oh, because it uses a stack of water for each one. We don't have enough. Can't, buddy. So really I should be travelling lighter than I do, but... I was mining etherite. And I walked into a room not realising it was radioactive. Reduce weapon durability. I'm not sure, because I've had that for over a week, that rifle. And it's been amazing. I may have passives for that. Let's have a look. Would they be under planetologist, maybe? Vehicle scanning, efficient mining, vehicle repairs high. Cut array, rerouting. Deep analysis, overcharge. It's none of these really, is it? I thought if it was anything it would be that. Blade Master, I don't think they've got anything. I just have stuff to keep stamina running. That's a passive, I think. There's sort of actions and then there's techniques. So I've got Battle Hardened, which depending what kind of fight I'm in, Trooper is weapon. Yeah. So on Trooper... Yeah, I've got Shigawire, Salt Sea, I've got all those. They're all unlocked, I just need the points to do it. Mantat is garments. I've only just started with Mentat. I think I've done the first mission for it and nothing else. Mentat Advanced. Additional contracts will become available, but it doesn't tell you where to go to do it. So I did the first one, but I don't know who to go to next. So is there, with Trooper, do your weapons degrade less if you're a Trooper? Same, is it the same person in the same place? Mentat Advanced. Kill the Atreides. Oh no, this one. Yeah, because it won't let me track it. Cataloguing. Mentat Advanced cataloguing. Did all that. Bring the blood sample to yeah, the twitchy guy at the back of the bar. Planetologist is, well, useful generally because you've got like efficient fuel use, vehicle scanning, fuel efficient driver, but you've also got things like cartographer. Tinkering with power packs allows you to increase. I'm not really looked into that much. Same place, so I'm trying to remember where she was. He's the twitchy Harkonnen guy who's not Harkonnen anymore, and he wants to work for Atreides. That's Zion, or whatever his name is. Let's go back to him then. He's in Arakeen, isn't he? So this is the Atreides scout variant and what do they call it? Swatch for the colour scheme. And we go back to him. See, I like this because you can scan with it as well as everything else. Once I reset and got all... Yeah, I think I've unlocked all of them. Except Mentat. So I'll just carry on with Mentat, I think. And then I will have, and then do a reset and pick out the stuff. Yeah, get rid of the abilities the trainers make you do, because you're like, I'm never going to use that. You know. Yeah, close quarters, I'm like, yeah, it's time to get the sword out. I think I started off as Swordmaster, so I don't know if you have a latent or passive affinity with swords or something, but yeah, I find it quite easy. I think I started with that, or did I start Trooper? I can't remember now. Because I've started twice. I started on the beta. On beta I started as Swordmaster, and then everyone said don't start as Trooper because it's an easy skill to get. You are Swordmaster. How do I can I tell that from... Oh, I can't look now, can I? Arakeen. There you go. How do you actually tell? Is there a thing to look at? Yeah, I did Ben Jesuit because I wanted the Weirding Way stuff. I'm watching the Dune streams from the start, I remember. I'm glad one of us does. Go Khan. Go Khan. I'm the guy playing it. I don't. That's just how terrible a gamer I am. And why when people turn up in my Twitch chat going, hi, I'm... Yeah, they follow and then they go, how's your stream going? I go, it's going great, thanks. And then the next line I get is, I'm a graphic artist. And I'm like, I don't want anything. And they keep going and it's like, I admire the hustle, but I don't want anything. I don't want to disrespect you, but, you know. Must be so hard. There's so much competition for them now. Especially with you've got so many people that have got no artistic skill but can use AI. You know, and it's like, oh. Yeah, he's down the back here, isn't he? I completed the Trooper one. So she's always here.
Still alive, Trooper. I take that as a professional achievement.
I see you're alive. Did you swap your Samuta addiction for booze?
Ah, Trooper. I forgot how much of a horse's ass you are. I missed you too. Trigger time keeps you sharp. You know that, Trooper. If you're killing, it means you're not dying.
If I had a notch on my belt for every kill I made, my ass would be showing.
Keep that sass, Trooper. It'll serve you well out in the Badlands. Half the time, the difference between winning and losing is attitude.
I quite enjoyed her quest as well. It was pretty cool. Okay, so we got a twitchy dude.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago. Before we progress further, tell me, why do you wish to be a Mentat?
I desire excellence to demonstrate humanity's primarily over thinking machines.
We are all thinking machines. The difference between meat and metal is merely an arrangement of molecules.
I see. So what's the
I
next
have
step?
recorded the blood data from the Atreides deserters as well as my conclusions on this mimic film. See that Thufir Hawat receives this. He will see its
Okay.
value. He will see my value. He must.
He's not going to. You're cringe, mate. You're total cringe, and Thufa Hawat is not into cringe. Sorry. My guy. Not cringe. His eyes are definitely blue within blue, though, aren't they? Yeah, the whites of his eyes are definitely not white anymore. Some of us do... What's that? Some of us do care about AO, by the way. I just don't usually watch them live. Yeah, I'm never gonna not play AO, but I just need to get over the... Oh my god, I can't wait to play Dune again feeling. Otherwise, if I try and stream playing AO, it's not going to be good because I'm going to be going... My subconscious is going to be going, oh yeah, play Dune, play Dune, play Dune. You can do this bit now. You know, because it's the new shiny thing. It's sort of taken over, but yeah.
I expected you.
I bring you another
Occupational
mimenic
hazard.
film from Zion DeWitt. Yeah.
I predicted this would happen, though I prayed I was wrong. Let's have it then.
He's not impressed.
Well, bring me a mimic film, or do not. In fact, I would prefer the latter.
Hmm? I just gave it you, didn't I? Okay. I'm not sure what's going on there. You can turn them off. Eyes of iBad in inventory exit. No, I like it. It's cool. I was going to check out the Atreides dude because I can buy everything Atreides
Always
now
good to see a
if I've
familiar
got the money.
face. What can I do for you today?
Like, you can get all the Scout Ornithopter stuff. So I bought that. Buggy, Atreides Sandbike, a Conan trade. I wish you could preview what they look like before buying them. Medium Ornithopter, but yeah, what does it look like before I go spending 60k on it, which is more than I paid for the weapon? I bought the Scout armor because I generally use Scout armor, because you always end up needing to use a blade. Stronghold I got the lights, got the light Ornithopter, flying vehicle swatch, Atreides Sandbike. You know, when I've got money to burn, maybe. Okay. You can turn them off. I like having them. It feels more in keeping, if that makes sense. Am I going to go off and kill anything, or is it all going to be... Or explore something, or is it all going to be running back and forth trying to impress Thufa, who is absolutely unimpressed? I mean, he's just not impressed, is he, guys? I mean, you know, I'm just saying. Yeah, Space Quest should have his new laptop by now. It should be cool.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
He hasn't messaged me yet.
Did you show my data to Thufir Hawat yet? That does not calculate. I did everything right. My data was impeccable, useful, vital. He's letting emotion taint his logic.
I don't think so.
Lets emotion
Angry
corrupt their
Spock.
logic. I do not understand their slavish surrender to the illogical. It defies all reason.
You're right, mate.
Yes, of course. I am not pinioned by emotion. I must consider a more extreme strat. Above all, the Mentat must be a generalist, not a specialist. Specialists are paralyzed by nitpicking and quibbles over commas. The Mentat say there's no mystery about this at the moment. This is what we want now, but it may prove wrong later.
By the way, you can also open friends from the inventory. There's a social button at the bottom. Yeah, I'd started to notice how the GUI works, but I mean, playing the game as though it's a solo player game, which is why a lot of the other aspects of it, like the first time I met with Space Quest, was like, how the hell do I trade? I've no idea. I've never done it, you know. Okay, so we've done that. If I go to I, there's a button somewhere for looking. Let's see, help. Social button at the bottom. Ah! Okay, so Mahoney. Masoto Mahoney. He's playing as Trousers, as normal. He might be in the middle of a fight for all I know. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Space Quest, not online. Hacks, yeah, people have got different Steam names than they had as AO players, so I'm like, who are you? Oh dear. I have a character on your server, by the way. Oh, what are they called? Have you sent a friend invite? We'll help each other out, I'm sure. These are people I must know on Steam, but I don't know who they are from AO or other places. Don't remember to construct my base next to yours in the starter zone. You can't remember your character's name? Okay. Yeah, it shows people from Steam that are on your Steam friends list. Sin Gapper, welcome to the stream. I've got Jason C. I've got no idea who that is. You know, other than Jason C. This is a bit weird. Oh my god, yeah.
I calculated you returning up. I know what we have to do now. I know what drastic measures will lead us to success.
I'm kind of doubting it.
I have run the computations day and night. I have gone over and over the equation that is Thufir Hawat. I have a solution.
I bet you don't.
There is a Harkonnen informant kept in an Atreides base. You will go. You will assassinate this informant.
They might be, but they could be someone that Thufir has planted.
This is merely the first step in an elaborate plan with phases both myriad and multiform. I will explain the rest when you return. When the great work is complete, it will prove the flaws in their security.
Is this the only way to progress Ben Mentat? Or can I talk to a different dude? Because I think this guy's got it wrong.
I will be here, working out the rest of the
It better not cost me anything. That's all I'm saying. Goodbye. Enter the Passage of Artemis. There's a ship called the Artemis. I've been to there a few times. Okay. I think this is going to end badly for him, and I've never Googled how you do it, so... I don't know. You will send a request now on Steam. Oh god, right, okay. How will I spot a new one? Notifications. You've got a friend request at 9:54. It's got to be you. Accept. I'm just going to accept the others. I don't know who they are, but screw it. Right, okay, I've accepted you on Steam. So if I do... Oh, I can't do inventory at the moment. You'll have to wait till I get back to Hager Basin. Apparently it doesn't work inside the grid. Which effectively is what this is, I think. Let me just minimize that. Okay. Let's get to Hager. I'm going to go there. I don't know where the mission is yet. Is that the mission? Oh, it's miles away. Okay. Social. Daphne. Oh no, I sent you a party invite instead. Just adding you as a friend. Oh god, never mind. Ignore that. I was to try. Oh jeez, hang on. Leave party. Yeah. No. Oh my god. Can I not do? Oh, I can. I thought for a minute I couldn't do it while I was flying. I was thinking that's stupid. Rename to Kamash for whatever reason, no meaning behind it. Name to anything you want. I don't think I've got a decent compactor tool. I should make one and go farm some more sand over there, although it looks pretty depleted. Okay. So that's you there, yeah? Yeah, it still says go count or whatever for Steam or... Yeah, weird. No reply from... Senator Mahoney? Nope. Okay. Right, I'm getting a beer. Because reasons. The beer is cold and the weather is warm. That's the main reason at the moment. Right, okie doke. But it's not warmer than here. Well, I don't know where you are, so yeah, maybe. The humidity here, though, is kind of nuts. We are hover between 80 and 90 something because we're right on the coast. So even though the temps aren't that high, it's bad, dude. And there's no aircon anywhere, virtually apart from cars, in the UK. So don't need that. How are we doing here? Turkey, East Mediterranean city called Mersin. Oh, nice. No, only 12. Again, this has got to be water. Yeah, because to make duraluminum, you need a shed ton of water. So if we want to make the is the Mark 5 worth it? And we can do it, but is it better than the Mark 4 by much? Or can you put the engine and generator and wings on a Mark 4 and you get the same thing without building everything else? Or do the Mark 4 parts not fit? I know you can put a Mark 5 turret on a Mark 3 buggy. I know that's the thing. So you can put the Mark 5 cut array on the Mark 4 buggy and it works, but I don't know if it's the same deal with this. So I don't want to find out the hard way it ain't. You should be able to put... Right, yeah, because if you look, the Mark 5 has got its own chassis. Is it the same deal with the Ornithopter? Okay. So if I make... So what affects what then? The wings, are they... give you more glide? And then generator... I don't know. Fuel efficiency 82.5. That's the Mark 5. Generator versus 86 on the Mark 4. Engine power consumption 25.8. Engine 27.8. So I'm confused about what does what. You know, what stats affect what. So here we go. Wings. Glide 170. That's faster than we normally go. Glide 160. Yeah, which is about right. And then the engine seems to consume a little more. So in an Ornithopter Scout, you spend most of your flight time gliding. Armor is different. All right. So just putting the wings on for glide speed is probably the thing to do, is it? Because I was thinking of, you see, that's 72 duraluminum. That's another 72. That's 48. That's 50. They're 12 each. And then chassis is 60. So the armor's what's different, right? Yeah, because it uses the carbide straps as well. Always be short of water. I mean, we've got enough personally, but it's for crafting is what jams us up. It just gets so quickly used. Wind and engine is fine. So if I make the engine and the wings, attach those to mine, that's the way to go. Because normally you just get up to a height, point at where you're going and glide the way there, don't you? And then a bit of flying to get down wherever you're going to go. So in which case, if I make 12. Did you not quite enough to make the four wings we need? And then the engine's 48. That needs more as well. So I could just about make it once I've got enough water to make the duraluminum. I'm missing aluminum ingots at the moment, but I can make 24. So okay, let's just make more aluminum. I've got a base to farm aluminum, and the plan was to process the aluminum there. If you want more glide, just wings, engine for climbing, non-vulture stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. Because as flying goes, I do like the way that works. Okay, we got 2 bodies in. How long we got on that one? So that's working away. About 30 minutes on that one. 30 minutes on that one, give or take. So we could go and do this mission, but I don't think I can make 4 wings yet. If we do the wings, I can make 7. So if I make 4 wings, get a bit of stuff back on the others. What does the generator do then? One side. Select generator, we can see stats. Okay. Okay, defines the power efficiency and manages the heat dissipation for a scout. Ornithopter uses a welding torch to attach. Fuel efficiency 82.5 versus the Mark IV, which is on there, which is 86. It's slightly more fuel efficient, but I mean slightly. It's very, very close. Okay, let's put the wings somewhere safe. Okay. No, not what I wanted to do. Right, okay, let's get out the welding torch. I think we probably need wire to attach, detach. Oh no, we don't. Do we need wire to attach? I'm not sure. Oop. Okay, pick up the Mark V. 1, 2, 3. Where's number 4? Did I not? Oh. Thought I hadn't made 4 of them then. I was like, just grounded myself. Right, okay. Assemble. Okay, how are we doing for fuel? good. Okay. Where's the mission at? That's not it. Skills! I've got new skills. Mentat skill? Yeah. No. Ben Jesuit. Mentat. So there's poison capsule, looks pretty good. Sentinel seems interesting. I'm just doing it for doing it, you know. Select generator so we can see the stats. I'll do it again. I think you asked that before. Generator. I can make more cobalt, and I've got some of those. So this is temperature rating 7.4, fuel efficiency 82.5 versus generator here, which uses aluminum. Mentat hologram skill is really good. Keep your skill points to finish the Mentat quest. You need... you got to spend... I hate that they do that, those quest lines require you to spend skill points, but thankfully you can reset them. Right, so the Scout Generator Mach 4. Temperature rating 4.4. Not sure what that means. Fuel efficiency, I understand. This one's 86. Artemis is south of Western DD border shield wall, northeast of testing station 60. Okay, so we're not making that yet. The price of rejection. Enter the Artemis. Okay, so generally I would fast travel there. I want to see how the new wings are, so we're going to test them. Am I pointing at the right one? Yeah, normally, actually, yeah, that's a ridiculous distance. Yeah, I'd go out to the world map and back in again in any other circumstances, so. Close enough. So our glide speed is slightly faster. It was 172. It's now 162. It's now 172. I'm not sure I can feel the difference. Maybe maneuvering. Also, I think engine needs repairing. I know the turret is really useful at low levels. You still palm face into the zone wall. Go back in at 12 o'clock. That looked the closest. Probably the only good one. Okay. There's way good skills on the other classes. I'm 176 and I still use the Mentor turret in solo. Well, that's good to know. I'm guessing that's like all the way up to the next level. Learn, view next level. Cooldown damage 31, 87. I suppose if you're facing unshielded NPCs, it's pretty useful. Dot on the line. There we go. Yeah, it's worth doing the Mentat. Where the hell did I get that rifle from? I think it was the faction quest. It's probably a Harkonnen equivalent. Wow, we got here fast. Where's my quest marker gone? Actually, you know what? The maneuverability is a little better. Typically, I like to find somewhere sheltered and leave the plane there, so if I do accidentally die, I can spawn back at the plane. Oh, it's a PvP zone, is it? Oh, great. Okay. Let's try and find somewhere shielded at least. Nearby. Or is it down the hole? No! There's a testing station there. I've not been in that one. Testing station number 60. Yeah, what's the humidity where you are? Let's have a look. I'm sure it's warm. But, you know. Okay, so it's pointing me this way. Are we sheltered under that? Yeah, I don't want to leave it out somewhere where, you know, random sandstorm's going to kill it. And as you guys don't want to put it there. Leave me alone. Sheltered? No. There's got to be a sheltered spot nearby. Guessing not. Okay. Looks sheltered even if it isn't. Okay. Halt. I'm stuck under my... There we go. Right. Reload. Very useful. Joke. What else we got around here? Complex machinery. Don't mind if I do. Alright, I think we've probably got to go there, so... Shouldn't there be some NPCs? I'm guessing they've been killed somehow by the previous person in here. Meters now. Can we go down from here? Yes, we can. Okay. Nope. Nah. Okay, still got to find a way down. Ooh. The purple glow of a bracelet. Nice. Good loot. The only thing with finding one of these that's empty is everything respawns before you get out, and you've got to fight your way out instead of in. Oh dear. Well, there we go. No. Depth drill shot. Nah. Sandbite booster Mark 5? Nah. Nope. I heard it. Okay, where? 77 meters, but also down. Big chest, nice stuff in here. Okay. Have you done this one, have you? I think we did that one. Is it down the science lab hole? I'm guessing it is. Still down, and directly down from here. Price of rejection. Oh, enter the passage of Artemis. Okay. Where's the passage of Artemis? Artemis, where is your passage? 2 meters. Okay, I'm not seeing what the hell's going on. Downwards? Upwards. Oh, that's the passage of Artemis. Okay, I've got to find a way down there. Okay. Somehow. Nope. You don't have the skill. What skill do I need? Decoy, okay. Where's decoy? Solo decoy. I've got 1 skill point, so I can't do it. So I need to be able to use that skill in order to do it? Is that what we're saying? Put a decoy behind the crates. Duh. Yeah, that would be nice. However, so are we saying we can't do this without the skill points in it? Yeah, use a skill mission. Oh god, wait, I wish you could have told me that first. So I could put 1 point in there and then do it, but then I need 3 skill points and I've only got 1, so that requires 2 skill points for anything relating to decoy. And after that you need the seek killer. Oh, right. Okay, so you can't do this mission without the sufficient skills in Mentat? Is that what we're saying? It's the top skill of assassination. Okay. Hunter City. Yeah, we're not getting there. We got 0 skill points, so you can't complete the mission unless you've got the skill points available to put into it. Would this not have been a good thing to tell me before I came to the mission? Just, you know. If that's the case, I mean, yeah, go do the mission because XYZ's great. Yeah, but if it requires a skill that I have no access to, what's the point? You know what I'm saying? It's like, I can't do the mission because it requires skills I do not have. He wasn't... Oh, right, okay, fair. Fair. Where are we? How far are we from my other base? Oh, not that far. Let's go and check on my other base, actually. I need levels for that, and I think... let me turn off the thing. There we go. Well, no. We're level 164, so it's going to be a while before we've got the skill points for it. Okay, now I've tabbed out. The game doesn't allow me to tab back in. There we go. Why not respec? Because first I'll have to... Okay, yeah, fair. Respec would be simpler. I've not been in that science lab yet either, so I maybe want to go explore that. You lose your first respect if bug at the minute. Okay. Well, it's not bugged, it's just that we don't have the skill points to do what it's asking us to do. That's someone's base, isn't it? Actually, let's... Unconventional, but... Hear me out. Sheltered. So the ship's safe. Okay. There's a bunch of other skills I can probably not have anymore that I don't need. Right, okay, so for skills, what do I do? Respec skill tree. Let me just double check the ones I want to keep. So I think we can pretty much lose all the Bene Gesserit except that one, Weirding Step. I really like that one. So whatever it takes to get that one. Swordmaster, I kind of want to keep the same. Planetologist, I kind of want these because they're useful. Although I don't need the middle tree, I need this one. This is the one we're lacking to get up to there, Solido Decoy. And what was the other one we need? And then for Trooper, Shigawire, and then Anti-Grav Field. I've never used. But I do like Suspensor Dash when I've got it equipped. I think just that and that. Field mate, you now know how to strip and clean your weaponry durability costs. Yeah, so that one's useful. I had to take scattergun damage to get to it. I might have been better with center of mass, but I do like making headshots. Okay. Right, okay, so I'm not too worried about that. Sugar, yeah, I want that. Explosive grade, not bothered. But I want that one maxed, okay, and then anti-grav field, not so much. Restricted until a second ability. Oh, what? I'm going to regret this massively, aren't I? Okay, deflection. Knee charge. I want those. I'm not sure about that one. Weirding Way. Have to take that. blade damage I want anyway. Short blade damage I want. And then weirding step I want. Other than that, I don't really need them. Get the middle ability since you need it for air dash. Is that for trooper? Yeah, those two I want. Planetologist, vehicle repair. Fuel efficient driver just to get to fuel efficient pirate. Vehicle scanning, not so much. Vehicle mining, not so much. It's more that one for the ornithopter. How'd you get it? Yeah, cutter ray mining, yes. Want that efficiency, dew gathering, rerouting, power regeneration, yeah. Some of these I did just to get to the whatever I was doing. Okay, on here, blade damage. 1, 2, 3. Dancer blades. Which is what I normally have. Long blade, not so much. Retaliate, not so much. Eye of the storm, I don't really use. Field medicine, optimize hydration. Yeah, that's useful. To get to that one, discipline breathing, stamina cost. Yeah, that's useful. Planetologist, I feel like I'm going to miss one of these that I really need and I've forgotten it. Oh, we got 101 points, okay. You gather it? Do that a lot, so why not? Vehicle scanning, not really a thing. Those are the ones I want there. Short blade damage. Because I quite like the daggers and stuff. And then general blade damage. And the weirding step behind, that's the one I like. I only put any points into this tree because to do the quest I had to use Litany against Fear several times, which was annoying. Also check for sunburn. Is it still night still? Oh yeah, good point. No, it is not. And I am cooking in in the sun. Right, okay. Good call, Gokhan. Good call. So that leaves 79. What was this one? Parabound. Yeah, I don't know if that stacks with the other ones. So the other trooper one, range damage, yeah. That, not so much. That's just general range. Gravity field, no. Explosive grenade, it's kind of useful in certain situations. Can you recommend the 84 Dune movie? It's of its time. I don't hate it. In fact, there's a lot of things I do like about it. But they made the Baron comical. And they kind of distorted the books quite a bit. But I mean, it's all right. I think Villeneuve did a better job, but I don't think anyone will ever see that Death from Above. Trying to aim any gun while you're flopping through the air with 10 other keys pressed to stay in the air is not an option. What was the Bendy Sprint? No. That should be that one. No, we got that one. What the hell was on it? Oh, God, here we go. Bendu's spirit. No, so you should be there. And you should be behind the mob. Right, okay. Compel. I've used because it asked me to manipulate. Once an enemy is stunned, you've got to have this equipped though, haven't you? Or is this a passive? Yeah, the 84 movie I've seen 20-30 times, and if it comes on telly, I'll watch it. In fact, I'll even look for it to watch it. But it's not a good representation of what's written in Frank Herbert's first 3 novels. It kind of makes Paul Atreides out to be a messiah figure, which, you know, the hero with 1,000 faces, and he's not that in the books at all. So, do I have to... Yeah, I'm sure that one's actually useful. So that death strike is actually good. Okay, so, going back to Mentat, we need, what, this one? Which one did we need? That. Okay, so if we do that, we can do Solido Decoy. Yeah, Lost Ark. You've never seen the Lost Indiana Jones and the Lost Ark. It's one of the best movies ever made. And you didn't like it. Well, you're not going to like Dune and a bunch of other movies then, because I don't know what to tell you, but it's one of the finest movies ever made. Don't know what to say. I'm getting a beer. I would not say Dune 1984 is better than Indiana Jones. Not me personally, anyway. Maybe some people would. Maybe you'll think it's amazing. But if you don't like Indiana Jones, I don't know. Lost Ark. I complete and utterly disagree with you, Marsalis, but, you know, that's a good thing. People are different. I think it's one of the best movies ever made. The fact that Indiana Jones being in the movie doesn't affect the story whatsoever is the biggest joke in the movie, but not everyone gets that. He's not a hero. Everything that happened would have happened anyway, whether he was there or not. That's the joke. It's almost a comedy in that respect. But a lot of people don't get that. They're looking for, I don't know what, but that's not what the movie was. A lot of people thought he was the hero, and that's cool. If you thought he was the hero when you were, 10 years old, great. But no. Right, okay, so for the Mentat mission, let's get back to where we need to be. which is all the way up there. I'm going to go back in that base after as well. I just want to see what's in there, really. Yeah, I think it's one of the greatest movies ever made. Some people, clearly yourself, doesn't. And that's fine. The reason they made so many more sequels is because of how well it did. The last one was dog shit, so don't watch that. Had nothing to do with the actual theme of the original character. So I place a Solido decoy as a distraction. Right, so I've got to put this power on. Solido distraction. Okay, I'm going to drop it there. It's a distraction to all the people that aren't here. Deploy a Seeker Hunter. Okay. Seeker Hunter, where's that? Oh, it's all the way up there. Oh, God. Okay. Gotta learn that. Seeker Hunter, where does that go? It doesn't go there? Oh, I've got it. Okay. Where does this go? Abilities, Seeker Hunter. Okay, it's not going. This is weird. Okay. Placing. Why you no go anywhere I put you? Okay, finally. Alright. I Seeker Hunter. Oh, good God. Alright. Tron mode. Oh, shit. Oh, I haven't got the powers right. Fluff for that. Alright, I gotta place it, what, and then drive the damn thing. The whole damsel in distress. There's no damsel in distress. What the fuck are you talking about? Malthus, I get it, you don't like the movie. There's no damsel in distress. Yes, him being on a submergible submarine hanging on outside is ridiculous. It's a movie. There is no Ark of the Covenant. It's all made up. Big surprise. There's no damsel in distress. You think the female lead is a damsel in distress? At what point is she a damsel in distress? This is new to me. I've not heard this before. There is an Ark of the Covenant. Okay. And Moses was real, and the stone tablets with the 10 Commandments are real, and they're what's in it. And yeah, okay. Sorry about it. Digging up entrances in broad daylight. Dude, it's a fucking movie. Come on. Right, so... Oh, I've got to send this through a tiny little hole. Alright, well, this is actually quite interesting. Ow. How do I... Can I attack with it, or...?
Interloper!
Well, I'm freaked out at the minute because I've never seen this shit before. Can I attack the guy? I can't do anything to... Okay, it died. I gotta do it again? I've gotta do it again. Q to charge... It's charge where the hunter-seeker goes bang and kills someone. Okay. Yeah, the whole people's faces melting off with enough heat, I suppose it's feasible, but most likely they'll... Given the carbon structure, they'll just carbonize. It's a fantasy adventure. It's not meant to be realistic. It's not Smiley's people. You know. It wasn't because it was made when it was made. It's a fantasy movie. You think Tom Cruise can, you know, a person could do any of the shit Tom Cruise playing the same character in every movie does in the Mission Impossible movies? No. Can any of the James Bonds possibly have done what they did in the James Bond movies? No. Is Star Wars real? No. Is Avatar real? No. Is Close Encounters real? No. It's a movie. You know, you can't fucking start with it's unrealistic. It's a fantasy adventure. Of course it's unrealistic. That's by design. You know? I mean... I gotta kill this guy with Q. Okay. Q. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. That was really cool, actually. Now I've done it, I kind of like it. Has to be realistic. Star Wars. Why do the ships make sound in space? There's no air in space. There's no medium for the sound waves to move. Shut up! It sounds good. It's a movie. It's, you know, it Yeah, if you believe in the Bible and Moses and the Old Testament, good for you. However, you know, and the wrath of God can be avoided just by closing your eyes. Okay. Yeah, it's bullshit. The whole thing's bullshit. It's meant to be bullshit. Place a poison mine to cover your tracks. Can I do that, or do I have to spend even more skill points? Poison capsule, poison mine. Okay. God, I didn't realise I had to do this much work for it. Oh, God. Poison mine. How this isn't working. Skills. S. X. Okay. We've covered that. I do not want any of these skills. I just wanted to do the quest. Okay, we've done that. Report back to Zion. Alright, where the fluff is my thing? And how long does it take before I can reset again? Ages. I've got to go all the way to the bottom of this science lab, so I'm going to explore it anyway. Apparently George Lucas cut 30 minutes to Spielberg's Lost Ark ending, argumenting it would never be able to repeat what he did in Close Encounters. Oh yeah. George came up with it. You know. Sentinel jacket. When did I pick that up? I don't remember picking that up. Anyway. Skills. Right. Let's fix these. Right, I want... no, I want that in the... Fucking hell. There. Why are you not... Fuck off. In that slot. Okay, you're not going in. Why? Why you no go in? I want the knee charge. It stuns them. Okay, it's not going in. I want that there. Okay, that worked. Why isn't... Have I not got fucking knee charge or something? Hang on. Knee charge 3. Okay. Knee charge 3. Okay, no, it's going to be poison mine. I don't fucking want poison mine. How do I... S. Knee charge. Knee charge, please. I would like knee charge in this. Why can't I fucking move it? Is it... no, it's an ability. Why won't this go in? What's wrong with it? Press X. It's under cooldown, so you can't swap it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Read whatever it says. Okay, that's on me. Siljar Russell, welcome to the stream. How exactly do lightsabers parry? It's not so much the saber, it's the person wielding it that's parrying. And drink some water. Oh, resetting skills and not remembering what the hell skills you had to begin with. I found out what the spice is. It's purple cocaine. That's kind of possible. How long does this bullshit thing... Right, detonate is active again. Why can't I get it to fuck off and put something useful in there? Knee charge. I want knee charge on X. No. I want knee charge on X. Again, no. Put you back where you were. Clicking. Why can't I put it in? That's shit. I don't want detonate. Detonate is nothing I want. No, the ending of Indiana Jones is perfect. Oh, our best men are looking at it now. We've hid it in a warehouse. Yeah, that's a perfect ending. Why will you not fucking go where I'm putting you? What is this? Alright, can I put you? No. Why can't I put you there? I can't change this bullshit and I don't want it. Yeah, it does seem like a bug. Okay. Main menu. Yeah, relog. It should, shouldn't it? I've hot swapped stuff like this on the fly. Do not unmute. Okay. I don't know what we're getting into here, but... Oh, I've seen this. Yeah. Cat falling in. Yeah, I'm gonna have to mute it. Let's try it. Oh, bless. Trying to get out. Figures out how to swim. And gets out. Yeah, I've seen that before. Poor puss cat. Soto Mohoney, welcome to the stream. Mine is still active on the ground. I've no idea. Do I have to get rid of it? Do I have to shoot it so it blows up and then something? Because not being able to change your skills around when you want to is horseshit. No, it won't let me do it. It will still not let me do it. Where the fuck did I put that mine? I don't even know where I put it. I dropped down from somewhere. And it's going to be there until someone sets it off? Really? That's a thing? Oh my god. No, that has to go. When you decide you want to swap out a skill, don't give me bullshit. Just fucking do it. Where the fluff did I put it? Oh my god, where was I? I was here. I think I dropped it down here somewhere. Yeah, there you go, it blew up. In my face, nobody else's. Right. Skills. Knee charge, please. Oh, knee charge has gone back in that slot, all on its lonesome. It swapped. Well, yeah. Did it swap before I did all that? Maybe. That's on me. I watched you put it there. Okay. It worked after you relogged. It didn't look like it, though. Unless I'm just being silly. Macarena. Okay.
She's sat on the bottom steps.
Are you sure? Alright. Alright, okay. Now we're here. Let's explore this base. Okay, we got a big shield. That's fine. So glad we got this blueprint. Your armor looks dope. This is a swatch. So I'm wearing Mercenary Scout, which is, I think, but I've got the mesh variant, which is the Atreides Scout armor, and I've done it on all the Scout armor I'm wearing. And I agree, it looks pretty cool. So we need a ring for that. Okay, not seeing anyone. Ooh, water. I take your water. Okay. Might elaborate on what led me to believe the female lead is a damsel in distress. Yeah, because she ain't. She drinks Indy under the table, and then proceeds to save Indy like 3 times. Cons the biggest con man in the movie into believing she's drunk just so she can take advantage of him and get out of there. She's no damsel in distress, mate. It's just... nope. Not the character she was playing. Right, in the last in the film, been quite the damsel in distress numerous times. First she gets kidnapped and cries to be saved. She's bullshitting him, mate. Then seemingly dying from a truck being exploded. That's... oh, mate. Don't ever watch a Punch and Judy show. Gets sealed in the tomb with Jones, squeamishly shrieking at the sight of mummies and have to be soothed by yeah, no. She's playing Jones. If you can't see it, you're going to get played by a woman that smart. That's all I can tell you. She knows exactly what she's doing the whole way through the movie. She's the smartest person in the movie. Academics included. Yeah, who's the smart person here? The one inside the U-boat or the idiot clinging to the outside of the U-boat? Yeah, she was saving herself while she's stuck in the tent with the idiot. Even after Indy says, oh, I can't save you right now because if I take you out, they'll do this. No, she's no damsel in distress, mate. She acts the damsel in distress, which means the movie must be pretty good because you were taken in by the actor's performance, which is always a good testament towards any movie. But damsel in distress? No. on Martha's side. That's okay. It's not a side.
Lamar, remember you once told me that you sympathized with what the Sandflies stood for, but that you didn't want to be involved in any fighting. Good news. We have a need for people with spice refining skills. Everyone knows spice is the key to true power. We're harvesting spice and refining it ourselves. Come join us. Your experience with refining will make you more valuable to the movement than a squad of soldiers.
I mean, Crystal Skull, yeah, the female lead is definitely a damsel in distress. She's hopeless. Now, compare Crystal Skull's female lead with Marion. Compare and contrast, and then give me a written dissertation on the differences. And unfortunately, to complete that task, you'll end up agreeing with my statement. But, you know, there you go. That's life. She's got all the agency in the world. She's not a damsel in distress. No, totally disagree. If you think that, fine. I just completely disagree. There we are. The only reason Indy wants to be with it is because she's a match. She's his foil. She can think as quick as him on her feet, and she can outsmart him a lot of the time. That's why the interest is there. And to be honest with you, it's pretty much why the interest is there for any of us. I feel like I've gone round in a massive circle. I think I did. I just want to see what's in this base. Yeah, well, you know, it's a movie. It's not Tomb Raider. I don't know what to tell you. If you don't like the movie, you don't like it. I'm not going to try and convince you to like a movie that I really like. That's pointless. That's like you not liking chocolate ice cream and me trying to convince you to enjoy it. Can't be done. You don't like it. That's the end of it. The reasons you've offered for not liking it don't really stack up, but they're your own, and that's fine too. You know, it is what it is. I could poke more holes in every movie ever made and still enjoy the movie. It's a movie. There's a great clip by the guy who plays the bully in Back to the Future, Biff Buchanan. Yeah, he has a great thing he does at live shows with just him and an acoustic guitar called Stop Asking Me All These Questions. Are hover boots real? No, it's a movie. You know, and so on and so forth. Yeah, it's pretty funny stuff. Should watch it. Okay, I'm not seeing much of diddly squat in this one. We got the one voicemail and then not a lot of chests and not a lot of anything else either. Is there nothing else to this place? I thought being this far out you might get some half decent loot in here, but got the alarms, which means someone was in here, killed all the NPCs, and now they're not here anymore. But apart from that, yep, another dead end. Always be taking those things from Imperial testing stations. You need them for vehicles later. Yeah, I guess that's it for this place. Okay, fair enough. There's no interior map in this game, so if you want to see the layout of a base you're in, you can't. Which is like... Yeah, I mean, how compelling did you find the Da Vinci Code? It's equally as, you know, it's a movie. I mean, the book it's a book. Was it a I wouldn't say it was a Tom Hanks movie. because you can't really say there's such a thing as a Tom Hanks movie. Is a Tom Hanks movie Forrest Gump, or is a Tom Hanks movie The Burbs? Is a Tom Hanks movie any of the movies he's made? Because he keeps making different movies. He was the male lead. Yep, make it a Tom Hanks movie. Whenever you see Tom Cruise in the movie, you're basically going to get the same bloody thing. Tom Cruise. Tom Hanks' best movie you've got male. The early 90s of email. Yeah, it's quite romantic. Steven Spielberg has never won an Oscar. Well, let's double check that, because I don't think you're correct. List of awards and nominations received by Steven Spielberg. He's never won an Oscar. 317 nominations, 155. Didn't he get an Oscar for Schindler's List? Best Director, Oscar. Best Director, Raiders of the Lost Ark. Best Picture, E.T. Best Director, won. Schindler's List, there you go. Saving Private Ryan, won. He's got nominated more than he's won, but there you go. Best Film, Schindler's List. Best Direction, Schindler's List. That is an amazing film. It's painful to watch, but it's beautiful. Best Casual... what? Game? I don't know about that. Saving Private Ryan, Catch Me If You Can, Minority Report. Pinky and the Brain Christmas. He got an Academy Award for Pinky and the Brain? Band of Brothers, Taken. Did he direct Taken? Because the first movie is like, that's totally a classic. The Pacific, he won loads of cartoon ones. I must do his head in. Golden Globes, Tony Awards. I'm pretty sure the guy's won more awards than I've had at dinners, if you want the truth, but, you know. It's on the internet, it must be true. Who contribute? I think Spielberg and Lucas are a good combination because they've got different skill sets. Very different skill sets. George Lucas could not have directed or made Jaws. He couldn't have done it. It's not in his wheelhouse to make a movie like that. He could not have made Schindler's List. I mean, he could have done, but he would lack the is it? Can't think of the word. Ethnicity or cultural reference that Spielberg understands as a Jewish person more than Spielberg could have done. You know? There's a lived memory. There's a lived life experience, and yeah, there's a lot to it. I think who was talking about it? Yeah, it was who plays his latest movies have been The Equalizer. I can't think of the guy's name. Amazing actor though. And he was talking about that as well. He was asked the same question. Do you think Schindler's List would have been as good if someone else had directed it, like George Lucas? Denzel Washington. Sorry, Denzel. Don't come after me, bro. I just forgot your name for a minute. I'm old. Leave me alone. Yeah, so he was they asked him about that, and he said what was it? Yeah, George could have directed it, or Scorsese could have directed it, and then went on to explain the difference, like just knowing certain things in your heart of hearts that you wouldn't know had you not grown up with that authenticity and culture. And I get what he means by that. Because he was saying, oh, well, he turns around to the next person of colour next to him and says, like, hot combs? And they're all laughing, and I'm like, what the fuck are hot combs? I've got no idea. I don't have afro hair. You know, there are certain things that are known to people of a certain culture that aren't, and even if they're known by a person not of that culture, they're not known in quite the same way, because they're not a lived experience, they're an explained experience. Do you know what I mean? There's a difference to it, yeah? It's like hot knives, not like hot knives, and we've both had that experience by the sound of it. No, but probably smells way different too. But yeah. So if you want to get your hair straight and you're on a budget, you heat up a metal knife and comb your afro hair with it to make it straighter. You know how hair straighteners work, right? It's 2 heated plates and you pull the hair through them. Same principle, but kind of on a budget. The hot comb, just to get your hair just so ready for church, whatever. Yeah, that, I mean, I never lived that experience because, number one, I'm Caucasian. Number two, I do not have afro hair either. So I've never lived that experience, you know? There's a big difference between an explained experience and a lived experience. They're two quite different things. Like someone born in Tyr only know of Omnitex love but has not experienced it. I understand. You're evil, ominous spy. He's a hawk. Everyone get him. Do you need anything? Soto Mohoney. Space Quest should join us tomorrow if you want to play tomorrow. That could be cool. We could do some of the actual, you know, multiplayer parts of it. Yeah. I mean, what's a Denzel Washington movie? Tom Hanks movie? Is it Philadelphia or is it Forrest Gump? Way different movies. Way different movies. You know? That's what I was saying about that. Whereas like an Arnie movie or a Tom Cruise movie, kind of you know what you're gonna get, you know? Right, getting another beer because in for one, in for many. Shawshank Redemption or Forrest Gump. Oh, you can't do that. You can't do that. You can't make that a decision. No, I do not accept. Get another beer because you are feeling parched. You need to hydrate. I'm hot. I'm not, and actually beer does not dehydrate you anything like as much as it is made out. Spirits, yeah, very much do. Is this the 5th beer? Let the clumsiness begin. Oh, we're beyond that. I think this is number 6. But they're not very big beers and they're not very strong, so...
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
Quick question, that you made a car already. Can you use the T4 mining turret on a T3 car? Apparently you can use a T5 mining turret on a tier 3 buggy. It's kind of cool. About my contract.
Have you put your assassination skills to proper use? Is the informant dead?
The informant is dead, but this will convince that you're a liability.
You do not understand. This is merely the first step. We must enact the rest. Strike again and again until they see, until they all see. They will regret rejecting me. Through Fierhawat, the Harkonnen, the Mentat College, Father, Mother, they will all regret. I was made for use. I was made to serve. Why will no one use me? I've done everything right.
Analyze what you just said, dude.
What?
You're a twisted mentat crafted by the Bentelex.
Yes, correct.
I'm not sure how you say that, actually. You can have an MK5 storage and turret on any MK3 buggy. There you go. We're in the process of making one now. We didn't want to go and put a second round of carbon today, so to finish it tomorrow. If you're on my server, I'll get your carbon. I've got a farm base. To twist you, the amplified a volatile personality trait. What was it?
I don't... They manipulated my abandonment issues, my attachment issues, to make me the tool they required.
Now those issues poison the well of your logic, corrupts your data analyses.
You are correct. I am compromised. I must run computations on this line
We're on a private server. Ooh,
thank you.
Fancy.
I still owe you more.
It's probably very cool, actually. I must run computations with this line of thought. As a thank you, I owe you more training. I'm ready. I just want to finish the quest. Don't make me spend points on your shit. That Seeker thing was pretty cool, though.
The infinite.
Okay, is that the culmination of the Mentat quest? Let's have a look. Advanced Mentat. Additional missions will become available. Oh, God. Give me more.
I calculated you. I have thought on what you said. I have run computation after computation. It all leads to one inescapable conclusion.
Yep, you're nuts.
I am compromised by my Bennett Chelax twisting. I do not know if such
Chelax.
processes can be undone or subverted. But I am not good at... That is...
So now we got a contract. Talk to the Telux trader at the Pinnacle Station. I know where that is. That's back in Haga Basin. Okay. We go do that then. Just us two. Till you get to the deep desert at least. And then you're on the same server hub as the private servers in whatever region you're in. Yeah, if you need aluminum, once you've got an ornithopter, fly out, come back in at 12 o'clock, and you're on top of a really good spot. Even when the server resets, there's still like... Wait, what? What did I select? No, Haga Basin. It's like the most aluminum and whatnot ever. Carbon mostly I see around the you know that big deep dungeony place where the aetherite crystal is? Yeah, there's loads of it there around there. $350 spice. I tell you, it's not much. Right, I'm going to go back to where our base is first. No, he doesn't. He takes the Emperor's daughter in marriage, but he never touches her. He has children with Shani. That's in the second book, Children of Dune. He takes Shani as his sworn concubine and never so much as touches the Emperor's daughter. She feels betrayed, of course, and you know, rightly so and all that. But he never lays a finger on her. It's a political marriage, and because of that, he never lays a hand on her, doesn't kiss her. That's in the book, not in the movie. It's... yeah, they didn't put it in the movie because they wanted to show how angry Shani is after saving his life against her own will. She was forced into doing it by his mother, if you remember. In that movie, but yeah, Paul doesn't betray Shani in that sense. In that movie, it feels like he does. We don't know how they're going to play it all out until we get to the next movie. Make a medium chemical station. I think I've got one. So stupid flight. Landing on my soldering iron. So it stayed on and it got fried. No shit. Okay, store vehicle. Good old Scout. It's the best, it's the most fun one to fly. Okay. Pinnacle Station. That's not too hard to get to. So do we need any more duraluminum then? I can only make 24. Really? Oh, aluminum is low. Yeah, so in the Villeneuve movie, yeah, but I think he's thinking about the next movie when he's making that. Gotta love my soldering iron takes 15 seconds to go from cold to 300C. Kind of like a kettle with no water in it. Talk again. I am talking. Yeah, we're not going to make any more of that. Where's this mission at? I found if you tab out the game, the map lags like hell. Twisted is much nearer the other base we've got. So actually... is this an online... It's not an MMO. It is not an MMO. It is online. It is a sandbox survival game with multiplayer elements, but it is not an MMO. There's no way I could define it as such. There's so many servers and independent servers of the main server and whatnot that, yeah, you could not call it an MMO. No. It's not like AO. Oh, which server you're on? I'm on this server, and therefore you're both on the same server. You have to be on the exact same sub-server I'm on, in the PvE area, in order to meet up and do anything. Which we've done, like Space Quest has joined this one. It was a bit of work, but he got there. Soto Mohoney has joined it as well. God knows why. But he did. Right, 12 o'clock. Massively multiplayer online, mostly solo game. Yeah, I've been playing this mostly as a solo player. But you can meet up with people, you can do stuff together, you can form a guild, but it's not an MMO in the true sense of an MMO. It's just not. This guy, why did you do this? Because for people on sandbikes, this is a massive pain in the arse. Your shield wall? What's the point? All it does is stop people transversing the terrain. Why do you do that? I've got no idea why the guy did it. I mean, I guess he's got his reasons, but fucking why, mate? Why? You know, that I don't get. I seriously don't. Donk. He wanted to be an arsehole. Well, yeah, I mean, maybe, but we don't know that. But, you know, why would you build a pentashield wall across a place where people need to transverse and block 98% of it? I mean, why? What do you get out of it? I mean, really? Where the wall's made public? No, they're fucking not, because I came past there on a trike and I couldn't go anywhere. Who am I? Okay, you. He's the Tielax guy. How do mentats become twisted?
That is forbidden knowledge. We warned you against inquiry into the provenance of our goods.
I am resolved to learn this secret.
Very well. We shall nudge you towards that which you seek, but only to prove a dictum from old Terra.
Yeah.
Be careful what you wish
a day
for.
before, I'd flown through there
Others
on that
before you
flat
have sought
plane
the
of
same
egress,
restricted
and then
knowledge,
I
and
come
they
back
have
the
all
next
come
day,
to
and
a
there's
ruinous
this
end.
fucking massive wall
In
in the
one
way.
way or
I've got to go
another.
miles out my way and
We
back
cannot
round again to
divulge
get to the
our
same place.
secrets, but you are welcome to there, if any survive.
Yeah,
the
it was just,
crash,
I have no idea why they're doing it, but it does feel like an arsehole move.
As we have said,
I mean, I've not
no
reported
good will
it,
come
but
of
I'm
your
willing to
investigation.
bet money other people will.
Others have sought our secrets, and others have died. The
I mean, I
shipwreck
took
you
my big
seek
buggy
is
out
called
there
the
by
Delphus.
dismantling it
We believe
and
it came
reassembling
down in
it
the blighted
in the
land
base.
known as
That's how I took
the
my
Shale.
buggy out there.
I am afraid I shall not see you again in any event. Farewell.
Okay. Find the wreck of the Delphus. Is that in Hagar or elsewhere? I've got a feeling it's elsewhere. The wreck of the Delphus. I've been there before. Just to farm parts, if truth be known. Okay. Do we have our rad suit? No, we don't. Yeah, it's right in the radiation, so we're going to go back to our base, pick up the radiation suit, and then we'll go there. No one's going to pay him shit. People will just report his base designed for blocking access. And guess what happens if the dev team look at that? They delete that part of the base, and looking at the way structural integrity works, he could lose the whole base above it. Oh dear, sucks to be you. It's not bothering me because I've got an ornithopter and I can just fly right past it, but for anyone that's not got that far into the game, it's a massive pain in the arse. You've got to go all round the houses just to get past what he's built. Doesn't affect me, won't affect me because at this point I have flight, but anybody else, it's like, oh dear. Right. back to our base, pick up the radiation suit, and then we go do this. Yeah, they will destroy a base if they view it to be designed in such a way to cause grief to other players, which it pretty much is. It is an MMO for endgame PvP. Well, yes and no. You see, with something like Anarchy Online, everyone on Rubicar 1, there could be tens of thousands of people, can all fight the same battle for the same area. Whereas with this game, the server structure is so different. You will only be fighting against people on your hub. You will not be fighting against people on other hubs. So, yeah, it's just not an MMO. It's just not. I mean, there's more multiplayer in the PvP side of things in the deep desert because all those steeches are then locked together, but it's still not the same thing. Right, so we're going to pick up the radiation suit and maybe some iodine pills. Did I put the iodine in here? Probably didn't. I'm going to gift these space quests, I think. Any stuff to gift? I thought I picked up a load of these while I did that dungeon, but apparently not. Nope, not there. The seeds to make those pills, they are... wrong key. So, the Algarve, whatever they're called, seeds are up here. In these areas, and they're very few and far between. So far northwest corner in this area is where you get them. Okay, got the radiation suit. And then out to that area, I guess. Argave Street. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what they're called or how it's pronounced, but yeah, you need them, and then you mix them with aluminum, of all things, and that makes the iodine pills. I bet I don't have them, but you know what? Screw it. It'll be alright. We got a Mark V radiation suit shortly. Dive bombing a bit there. Let's get the horizon right. There we go. They are difficult to farm because there's just not that many of them. You just run up and click them. Re-enter over here. Silja Russell with the JPEG. Oh, can't use my mouse. Okay. Oh, I'm on open sand. Let's have a look. Roleplay doesn't need this much world building. Oh my God. Yeah, a different kind of role play I think they were hoping for, but yeah. Let's whiz along to there. They're pronounced tequila seeds. Okay. There's a story there. I got 2 times quicksands and saved myself moving the bike back once the worm... Oh, worst worm death for me was... It was all going swimmingly. I was getting away from the worm and then the Sudacar descended on me. Oh, hang on. And yeah, they, you know that spotlight thing they do? Yeah, they did that. So I was frozen in place and of course died because I couldn't move out of the way. Yeah, I was like, oh my god. Okay, there's the entrance. I'm not after loot, I've just got a quest here, let me finish it. Oh wow, this is very irradiated. Okay. And we need to go down somewhere, apparently. This feels like it's more radioactive than the rest of the map. I'm not sure. Okay, we got that. I mean, not going to say no to the bit of irradiated slag. Still 116 meters down. Not what I wanted to do. Or that. But what's the key for your personal light? This is proper creepy. This is the darkest place I've been in the game so far. Are you something? No? How are we doing already? Oh my god, we're not doing well. Not seen this layout before, so maybe that's what's throwing me. I heard... Ow! I heard the thing. But I heard it... Oh, it's up? Okay, now it's up. No, it's down. The markers are not great in this game, I've got to say. Put your personal light on. Well, I would if I could remember what button does that, but... okay, let's go back in. Where's that hole? How are we doing? Oh my god, we're nearly halfway through the radiation at this point. Personal light. What bloody key turns that on? Have I got one? Yes. D, apparently. Nope. It's more radioactive on this ship than anything else. Oh, dead person. Personal light. Well, there's funny. Let's get the fluff out of here before we're irradiated. I was taking more radiation in there than I do when I'm farming crystals or whatever. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm way too irradiated. We'll come back. Oh god. Low fuel. That's better. That was worrying. Well, we're nearly there. Okay, we're out of the rads. No, we're not. I thought we were. Here is out of the rads. Isn't this, like, out of the rads? Oh my god, we're burning so much fuel and I need to go pee. Oh no. It's the worst. You're running on fumes. I've had that before. Surely this is outside. Oh, there we go. Thank God for that. Right. Okay, so we're out of the rads. Let's let the radiation calm down. Oh, I need a pee. Back in a sec. Yeah, running on fumes. I've had that and gone, oh my god! I've just been burning fuel while I've been parked, but that's okay. Gear, welcome to the stream. 0 is the shortcut. Okay, we'll check that out in a second. He's emptying his personal built-in oil filter. Yeah, something like that. While the engine's running. Yeah, that's gonna get messy. Oh, I need to repair this thing. Okay. Mistakes will be made, but here we go. take the side entrance. There's a side entrance? What is that green fume? Radiation. Is this it? Oh yeah, I see it. I see it. Okay. Right. Oh. Nope. That's not it. Whatever it is, it's not that. It feels like there's more radiation in here than there is outside. L, no. J, no. I, no. Y, no. N, no. M, no. G, no. The letter O is 0 at number. There's O. Oh, there's 0. Okay. Where's the mission? Still down. Okay. We've got to be quick. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah. We did pick up a ring or bracelet of identification. But it's worn off because we flew away. So if you fly away from somewhere, you lose the ID. Yeah, it's like, oh, you zoned out. Right, it's reset. You know, it's one of those. As soon as you zone out of the place, which we did, glow tube is a better light, though you don't need to use a weapon tool at that time. Yeah, no. Right, okay, here's where we came in to begin with. And we did find something. Where'd it go?
The only light you need is the light in your heart that you experience while being embraced by Omnitech's love.
So, Mahoney, thank you for the 100 propaganda bits. Yes, indeed. The only light you need is a light in your heart. Embraced by Omnitech's love. Yeah, Omnitech Harkonnen. I think that's quite clear at this point. But yeah. Where the fluff did I find that ring? I did find it. It feels like... Did I get it? Nope. Okay. We found this, and then we found a ring somewhere, but I don't know where that was. I should have brought iodine with me, and I didn't. You don't has none. You're no good. Where the hell did I get that from? Oh, what was it? Adept Mauler. Yeah. No thanks. Oh my god, the rats in here are nuts. They're too much. I've got to run away again. Back at the side entrance, okay. Where's that ID bracelet? I can't remember where the hell it was. Oh god, we're nearly halfway on rads. Come on, come on. Find your way out. I think using the light has made this harder than it was before, because I managed to find the ID bracelet. We're going to have to bail in a second. There's another door I can't get through. Oh my god, this isn't good. Where the hell was it? I don't know. But we're out of here. We got to reset. So we'll come back in the same place. Where's my fucking plane at? But we're gonna have to go get less rads for a minute, and then we'll have to come back. Yeah, we're over halfway. West. All the way up. Focus on the purple light. Well, if I could see a purple light, that would definitely be helpful. The fact we can't, not so helpful. Yeah, it's going to be behind a sealed door, but I can't find the key for the bloody sealed door. I found it when we first went in there. Now, for whatever reason, my dumbass can't find it. Okay. Let's lose the rads. Now we're out here. I mean, the iodine doesn't make a massive difference at all. It's like 2-3% compared to the suit, which actually makes the biggest difference. Really? That's how you want to play? You want to play like that, do you? I'll take those for the offhand. Okay, radiation gone. Focus on the purple light. Well, if it were visible, that might be easier. Is melee viable? Oh, hell yeah. In fact, in some situations, required. Purple bracers in a secret room. Okay, well, where did we come in first? Let's go with that, because that's how I entered the place. So maybe that's the best place to go first. Wherever it was that you started from. Which I think was here. You can turn an MK1 ornithopter. There isn't one. There's an MK4, an MK5, and eventually an MK6. Okay. What did we do? We went up here, found nothing. I mean, we found the ring, but by the time we'd found it, we were taking a lot of damage. Just from the rads, and we have an MK5 rad suit, so I mean, jeebus. Okay, there's the quicker way in, possibly. There's a lot of rads in this place. They're ringing up faster than anything else. What was the light key again? K? No. L? No. O? No, it's not O. Everyone said it was O, but when I press O, it's not O. 0? No, fucking... It's in the GUI above your rifle. Yeah, 0, not O. Okay, I remember coming into this room. Dead end.
Sector weather alert.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Approaching.
Let's get the ornithopter safe. Constant threat makes game interesting, also makes game really, really hard. Fucking way out. Where's the way out? Where's the way out? You are not the way out. No, you're not the way out. And I'm already like quarter radiated. You are not destroying my ornithopter. Oh, for fuck's sake. Where's the fucking way out? Confusing game is. But the thing is, I can't hang in here with the ornithopter and hope for the best. Because... oh, shit. 8. Okay. Where the fuck is it? I've lost the plane. Oh, come on, move! No, you won't move because the sandstorm's here. Oh my god. Okay, have I got my... I do. Get in the still tent. Jesus! And I'm still taking rads. Ow. Is it gone? Good. Right, pick up. And then... where's the tool? There it is. Where are my rats now? And I'm nearly halfway again and I'm no bloody closer. For fuck's sake. I hate mentats. I'm just saying, mentats are the worst. To fly out and drop the rads. Yeah, that's a safe spot, I think. Nope, still in radiation here. A little bit further, and the grain should go. Yep, there we go. Right, let's drop the rads here. Then we go back and try and figure out where the fuck the ring was. Oh my god. Why did Yui betray the Atreides? His hate for the Harkonnens. He thought he would see his wife alive again. In fact, what the Harkonnens said to him was, join your wife. But his wife was dead, so he joined her in death. They got that bit right in the 1984 movie, at least. Okay, rads are gone. I don't think we've got any iodine on us. No. Okay, let's take some water. We don't know what we're going to fight in there, so... okay. We're trying again. The hardest part of this mission is to re-find a thing you've already found. I found it nearly straight away the first time, so I don't know what's going on. All for that stuttery, bloody annoying guy as well. He's not really making me want to help him, but... Right, here we go again. Through the side entrance without the key. The thing is going to be... That's it, you see. I press 0 and it takes quite a long time to respond. Right, key, where the fluff... You know what? Without it, I feel like I can see a bit more on this monitor. That might be a thing. I know you guys can't, but... No. Oh. No, don't climb the wall. Just fucking fly up, you... Urgh. Scan. Alright. Oh, okay. Was it in here? Yes, it was. Right, got the key. Where the fluff is the rest of the mission? That's outside, isn't it? Yep, that's outside. Yeah, the amount of smoke and dust in the game makes some of these places harder to explore than you might think. Okay, oh, there we go, there we go. The shield is open for us. Let's go. Okay. No, one too many. I'm sure we did this. Okay, this is no good. The hell's the marker got now? 128 meters down. How are we doing? Rads are not good. This is another exit. Oh, jeez. Come on, give me a clue. Left to the shield, you have two ways. Okay, I'm going left. Oh, we're okay. ID, got it. Oh, this is a maze, this place. It wouldn't be so bad, but it's full of radiation, so it's bad. This would put me back at the front door. Okay. That's rare. That's fairly common. Okay. Can I? Nope. Okay. You need to manage thirst, hunger, etc. Thanks, Cyber. I've noticed. Okay, 91 meters or something down. Okay, show me all the fluff to get down. Because I ain't seen it. Oh, there we go. 46, 40, it's near. Up a bit. My God, this place is awful. Is that the thing? Did we get the thing? Please say we got the thing, because I don't want to come back. Me no likey. But I do see a star chest, so... Even though we're irradiated, we're going here as well. Okay, so we got... Want it, don't need it. Want it. Okay, done. Okay. There's probably some lore or something in here, but about halfway irradiated, so... Is that the side door you meant? The quick way out? Probably... Let's get out of here and get the fluff out of here. Oh my god, yeah, finding your way around in there. No wonder they put personal torch on like nearly every single mob in there. They're kind of saying, you're gonna get lost in here. And to the west. All your stuff to the west, to the west. Okay, oh my god, 2/3 radiated. Let's go. Yeah. So from here we're doing what now? Deliver to Zion. Or Zayin. Whichever way you want. You have time, don't panic. When I see that radiation thing get most of the way around, that's when I panic. If it's further than, you know, halfway, then I'm thinking I need to go. And if I'm mining, that's normally what I do. I whiz out, whiz back, whiz out, whiz back. Right, okay. So we got to go back to Arakeen. Wait. There you go, tracking. I'm still deciding if I want to buy the game. It's up to you, my dude. I'm having an amazingly good time with it. I'm having a great deal of fun. This, to me, feels like the early days of AO, where you got up in the morning and one of the first thoughts you have is, oh my god, I need to log in and play. You know that feeling? That's how it is for me. Which is a little bit scary, you know? But yeah, I'm just having such a great time with it. Is it an MMO? It is not. Bluntly, it is not an MMO. If you want an MMO, don't play this, because it isn't one. Is my honest answer. It's just not an MMO. Okay, I'm not walking around in this radiation suit, so. Why do I still look like I'm wearing it? Oh, probably because I'm here. Yep. Okay, it's bugged. Fair enough.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago. You're back.
I managed to acquire the Telixian or whatever it is data pad. All yours.
That may be of use.
Okay. Yeah, so it's a survival sandbox with a lot of RPG elements on top of it. And they've done an amazing job.
How do I go from here? How do I proceed?
Let go of your obsessive need for Thufa's acceptance.
I don't know about that.
You think they do have expansions. I played through the main storyline and they've already said it does continue with the expansion, so I'm looking forward to it. I want more main quest story because it was really good. Really, really good. I was like edgy of your seat. What's going to go on?
How so?
You know, it was very good. To twist the mentat, the Twi'leks aggravate an existing negative trait.
And what, pray tell, do you suggest mag trait is?
Abandonment, fear of rejection.
Nonsense.
Your past is riddled with it, mate.
Who told you?
You did, you dumbass. You don't need a patron. Let's Thufa Highway.
I don't know. I can't.
Solve yourself. You don't require any patron. You can walk your own path.
I owe you so much. I owe you one last bit of training.
Yeah, when I heard from Funcom that it was more Conan Exiles than it was Anarchy Online, I was like, oh, I don't know if I want to play it. But now I have. Oh yeah, it grabbed me vigorously.
Who are you?
I am.
No. Apologies. I was merely exclaiming shock at your miraculous manifestation.
Yeah, that's what got me, Cyber, was the Dune universe aspect that really dragged me in, and oh my god, did they lean heavily into it. Right, okay, so we've completed. If we wasted the wasted the points, we could use a capstone skill, which is a skill you can only use under the influence of spice. I want none of all of this. Yeah, so what they did, have you read the Dune books? So you know from the first book, it all kicks off with one decision. And the decision is that of Lady Jessica. She decides, because her concubine, the Duke Leto, has lost his firstborn son, that she will bear him another and not a daughter as instructed by the Bene Gesserit order, which sets everything into motion, that one choice. And in this version of Dune, this universe, she chooses to obey them and has the daughter they wanted, so they could marry that daughter to Fade Ratha Harkonnen, because that's where they think the offspring of that meeting will be, produce the Kwisatz Haderach, etc., etc. So yeah, it's very, the lead game dev is a massive Dune head. He's absolutely a Dune head. Yeah, it's an alternate timeline. I mean, it kind of explains it when you start playing the game, that's the only difference. All the other players are on the chessboard, but now Paul is never born. Instead, his sister, I suppose, is born instead, and you do meet her, and you meet Thufa, and because she is born and she is trained as a Bene Gesserit early on, she spots Yui's betrayal, reveals it to the family, and they prevent the massacre of the Atreides on Arrakis before it happens. So it's really cool the way they've done it. Felix is not real is now following. How do I get the outfit? You get the outfit by buying the Scout Armor Atreides skin. I don't know what you call it, but yeah, that's where that's from. Yeah, that's all that is. Or do you mean the Atreides dress armor thing? You donate 2 subs to any streamer that's streaming Anarchy Online. How? Wait, no. How did I end up there? I must have clicked. Oh, I did click on it. Map. Hager. Track. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Yeah, That's what it is. So you do that. I mean, I'm not donated any subs, so I can't see you, show it to you, but I do know people in the chat that did, and they now have it. Can you learn all skills? I think so, but not necessarily is learning every skill advantageous. So some of the skills you learn, you're like, well, I'm never going to use that. So yeah, it's a little weird. But to complete the training of some of them, you do have to learn them in order to complete the training, because the training requires you to use certain skills. So we just finished off Mentat, so I can use any of the Mentat skills, but I had to spend into that one, that one, that one, and that one to finish the mission to do it, and this one. So yeah, it's kind of weird. Jammy Ricks is now following. Thank you for the follow, I guess. Yeah, so you can, but you don't necessarily want to, because you can't use every skill simultaneously without swapping them out. So for me, I use melee a lot because I am a sword master. Long blade damage, don't really need. Dancer blaze, yeah, I want that. So it depends what you're making. If you're trying to make one thing, then certain skill sets will work better for you, and yada yada yada. So yeah, I think you actually can learn all skills. I just don't think you can have them all activated at the same time. I think you run out of skill points to activate all. I've been playing Mount Blade Warbrand. I recommend after this. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Duraluminum. I can now make 24. Is water the problem, or is it aluminum ingots are the problem? Okay. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, so with the whole thing with the armor drop is it's cosmetic. So this particular armor is actually a tradie scout. You can turn your helmet on and off, and I turn mine off. Just prefer it that way. So you get something like this, but it doesn't work on regular armor. It works on social armor, which has no defensive skills at all. So you hit for this guy, without the cosmetic, the legs would look entirely different. They could look like that, like that, like that, like that. But actually, they look like that because I kind of think that's cool. So that's why I'm wearing it. Oh, more water. Okay. Right. What are we doing next? I think that was the end of that one. Is that the advanced thing done? Cutting edge. What was... Oh, they want a cut array Mark 6. I can't even make one of them yet. Need to go to the deep desert to get the materials to do it. Mentat Advanced is now finished. Thankfully with a happy ending. Not me having to kill him or something. So I think that means I've completed all the skill tree quests. So that's kind of cool. That's pretty cool. Right. Okay. I've still got a ton of research I've not touched. Carry all. Well, yeah, because I can't make it yet. It needs plastarianum. Yeah, whatever that is. I can't even make that yet. I need to farm it, which means deep desert exploration, which is scary because, you know, that involves going into PvP areas. So I'm kind of like, please no. Oathbreaker boots. I think I've got the soft step, but I don't want to. Yeah, they're only an iron component. Maybe I'm better off selling those. Siljar Russell, I know you want it. Okay. Yeah, I do. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I kind of do. Oh dear. Mount Blade Woman. Well, I might give it a check it out, but you know. Even in this contract, handling resembles AO missions. Yeah, it does. And the crafting does. What they've done well is the immersion into the Dune universe. It's, if you're a fan of the books, movies, whatever, you're going to feel, oh yeah, this is, I am in that place, you know? Because it very much is in that place, and it's all the better for it, etc. So, yeah. It's really cool. Anyway, I'm going to end the stream here. Where are we at? Well, we're into Saturday, and I'll be back on for Saturday. Yeah. Well, I would raid another streamer, but the way to search for it is to search by the game you were playing, which means 50. The way to search for it is to search. Thank you for repeating me. To search for other channels that are streaming the same game. Normally it's Anarchy Online. But it's not right now, and that means a gazillion streamers are streaming it, which is difficult. Yeah, so I'm not going to bother raiding, which I normally do if someone is doing that, or someone I know is streaming, but nobody I know is actually streaming. So bought and downloading the game, says Excelsior. Well, you won't be disappointed for the basic game. It's buy once and play forever. I mean, that's pretty good. You will struggle at first. Take the it gives you an option right at the beginning after you've created your character. It says, do you want the curated experience, or do you want to just run out into the wilds on your own? So that's your choice. I would say take the curated experience, because it teaches you how to do things within the game that you do need to know, and would take any person an awful lot of time to explain. So if you go through it, you're probably going to have a better experience. People who made AO probably no longer work at Funcom, but it's funny. Vanilla AO is practically the Dune MMO. Yeah, it basically is, yeah, because Spice, Notum, kind of the same thing in a lot of ways. The deserts and the other areas, yeah, it's very, it leans very heavily into Dune. It definitely does. So yeah, I think a lot of it is that. Well, we're into Saturday, and I'll be back on. Oh my god. Yeah, so I'm going to end it for both. So for the YouTubes, good night all. Thank you for coming along. Thank you very much for following. But I am going now. I love you, but it is time. I'll be back tomorrow, and we will experience more Arrakis.